We live. Probably. I'm unsure. Give me just a moment. I have to adjust my fan so it's not blowing into the microphone. Guys, if I ever get swapped with like a CIA body snatcher, you know that it'll be because I start a stream completely prepared and on time. How's it going, y'all? Let's actually switch over to Gameu. And ad break starts. Amazing. Alright, well, I gotta flutter around with these for just a moment. Alrighty. Blurg, blurg. Alright, what are we doing today? Hello, Mothman. Good to see you. Probably in the ad dimension. I'll give it a minute. But, yeah. So we're back to Dredge. Because I would like to finish a game on stream. It's been a bit. But we're pretty far along, honestly. What do we got going on? Got some of that and some of that. How are we doing? We're not. I think we just cashed out some stuff. We might legitimately need to just fish for a bit. What do we have going on? Let's look at our pursuits. So we're still searching for the relics. We finished up the bit in the northwest part of the map, right? We got a lot of side quests too. This one takes forever. Snake mackerel. To the marrows and the cliffs. And blue crab Brimberton. And Stellar Basin. Or between the Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. So we're over here. Let's see if we can find a blue crab. We have one packed explosives. That's pretty good for us. Yes, and I was going to look for blue crab. Oh, wait, there's a thing on the far end. Or no, there's not, damn it. Okay, so we'll just keep scrolling through. Fiddler crabs, common crabs. These are Gale Cliffs area. That's a rock crab. We've caught a fair amount of the stuff around. About half from the discoveries list, but that does include the aberrant versions of certain species. So we're about halfway. Some will be easier to get than others. That's for fucking sure. Might need to switch our rods and lines around to increase the chance for aberrant appearances. This is a cerebral crab. Have I not caught a blue crab? Did I pass it hundreds of pages ago? This is the question. We really haven't done a lot of, you know, I don't think I ever put down a crab pot in, the Twisted Strand. There's a lot we gotta do. Yeah, we're probably not gonna finish the game in the next stream, maybe 2 streams. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, so Let's go into our inventory and grab a couple of crab pots. Why not? And maybe... Or is it the floating dock? No, that's our upgrade progression, which we've made some solid progression points. We just need to dredge more in the new area. Repairing those, and then... What kind of crab pots? I literally have to go back to the fish market to do it. That's stupid. Anyway. So, the ones we have are basic 3x3s. This one's a 4x4. This one's also a 4x4, but it's the same size. I should just sell that other shit. Or, you can get a large crab pot and have it be 5x4. Okay. Let's... Like, the efficient one is... This one will help for aberrants. Let's go into the storage. We need to sell some stuff. Like, the basic crab pots no longer serve our needs. We have better ones. We no longer have to rebuild them. We have better technology. We still also have the photography equipment. I gotta find where that goes. I have no fucking idea. It's not a tracked quest even, so that's something. And I just spent the rest of our money on a second crab pot. That's dandy. Alright. I think 2 would be enough. Now the question really is where the fuck you get the blue crab from. I'm gonna do one more run through our thing, and I'm just gonna tell... Nope, we're gonna close that. And got to turn off that volume. Okay, so. Now, if I'm remembering right, the cultist who wanted the crab was over here-ish? Ish. Between the Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. Okay. So I would think that blue crabs can be acquired between the Blue Cliffs and Stellar Basin. Because I think... So far, those guys have only requested things that can be purchased or acquired within the areas that they are around. Unless I'm completely misremembering that. Ooh, another map piece. And can I just... Is there a quick... Nope. Gotta do it manually. Amazing. Well, good thing we went back to check over here. Yeah, he's not on this island. I think he's on the island over there. This is... We've already got some of those. I want to avoid fishing if I'm not going back to dock. Did I ever go over here? Let's find out. Yeah, I know I said last time that this shouldn't take more than 1 or 2-ish streams. I don't know, it depends on the pace. I'd like to complete these side quests we've been ignoring. Like, the cultists who want fish seem somewhat important. Well, that's a dock. I think we might have been here before. Yeah, it's the camp with all the weird Eldritch symbols, right? Search campsite. Okay, we can't. We cannot access our storage, so that's fine. I believe this island is where... Yeah, there's our guy. So we need to put down an efficient crab pot. And let's let that do its job. For the fuck of it, let's put down the other one as well, just in case. Let's pass some time with some fish. Nope. Yeah, we basically spent everything we had, so we do legitimately have to engage with the primary mechanic of the game, which is fishing. Which is alright, because I actually super enjoy the fishing minigames. They're very good. Let's look around the back of the island. There might be a sunken treasure spot or a dredging area. It's impossible to know until we check. So we're towards the bottom of the map, and there is a whole lot of area here. I don't know if we want to go there, though. I feel like I remember something about how, like, everyone trying to escape the area just gets fucking murdered, so let's maybe try to avoid this a little bit. There's that bad air behind us. The Eldritch fart sounds. Okay, see, like back over there, that might be civilization. That, I think, is the fake ship, which worries the fuck out of me. Also, I should really put haste back on. I think it's really crazy that the game gives you the best possible power as the first one. Did I need blackfin tuna? I feel like I might have, actually. Ooh, razor-mouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Fair enough. Alright, cool. And we're really just trying to kill time without injuring ourselves. Oh boy. Nope, 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 thank you. Do not need the insanity wind. I'm good. Thanks. Oh, fuck me. Running. Yeah, this is what happens. You see, the crazier you are at night, fuck, the worse it gets. The more bad things start to happen. Or maybe if we go into this little inlet, that it'll let us do whatever. A decorator crab. That's not what we need. And a rock crab. Okay, I'm thinking that perhaps blue crab elsewhere. Uh-oh. We could also just look through here. While we're not moving, I don't think time passes, and thus we're not as endangered. I just want to confirm that we have not actually found a blue crab. Rock crab we have. Decorator Fangtooth Barreleye, Red Snapper, Coral Grouper, ooh, Barracuda, Stellar Basin. Uh-oh, Doggo's angry at someone. Okay. Spiny Lobster, Tarpon, Catfish, Big Crab at Twisted Strand. Well, we haven't found any of the oceanic, like, mini dudes. We haven't done any abyssal or hadal fishing, really, outside of the couple of spots around the Stellar Basin. Okay, we're starting to get into the aberrants. So I don't think we've actually gotten a blue crab. The fuck is that thing? It's like, oh, we're still in the aberrants. That's like a manta ray, but like a zombie manta ray or something. Alright. So, if rock crabs are popping up here, I'm thinking we go back to the Stellar Basin. Let's pick that up. And also get the fuck out of the water while we're this insane. Yeah, okay, it's a relatively straight shot. And looky there, day has arrived. But because we're nuts, that doesn't actually mean much. Oh my god. Did you see the thing behind us? Yep, there it is. Oh no. No, no, no. Whenever this crazy bad shit starts happening. Why am I looking at fish? I'm going to need to look at fish because I'm taking some damage. Oh no, I've also... the fish in my inventory are probably about to rot. Fuck off, crows. And I just blew my fucking engine. Awesome. Cool and great and amazing, because we're on the other side of the fucking basin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I might die. Oh dear. Did it go away? Alright, I hope it went away. It was really dangerous to keep using, even in the middle of the day. So this, what we're dealing with right now is the fact that both of our engines are actually dialed. They're done. They are fucked. Oh man, we're gonna owe so much to fix any of this. So the jet propulsion add-on, while it takes a space, is not actually an engine of its own, you know, merit. So we're basically at like a paddle's pace. And even using the crazy dash is not helping. Not helping a lot. We could start dropping crab pods. Primarily so we don't lose them. Oh, motherfucker, I only have space for like 3 of you. But we need more fish so that we can pay for our repairs. Dire straits. Dire straits, y'all. Okay, let's put this in the storage alongside that. Anything need wood? Everything needs wood. Okay. Got you. Alright. Now let's see how much it's gonna cost to actually fix my shit. Only 150, that's shockingly low, but was most of what we had. I also remember that we actually did drop the crab pots right there, so there's legitimate reason to keep going. We've had one sitting there this whole fucking time, goddamn. Ooh, gross red snapper. I think we've already gotten that one though. It's really crazy how great Dredge is at. And I know I make this point every single time we play it, but it's bonkers how effectively it can combine a sense of like cozy and like calming kind of vibes with horrendous stress horror. Because like shit, we almost fucking went down. That would have been bad. I legit actually don't know what happens when you game over in this. The bursting anglerfish. The deep faces its own consequences of the deep, that should be capitalized, faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. Fair enough. There was another fishing spot. Ooh, shark. Shark is always good for money, and we did complete that one. I need to make room for it, tragically. Okay, we gotta be more efficient here. Let's just toss that anglerfish momentarily. We'll see if we can figure out a way for it to exist. I don't think we can, I'll be real. Yeah, no. We are one less anglerfish, one more. If there's a blue crab sitting in this crab pot, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. No, spiny lobsters and we have no room for them. But we do need to pick that up. And honestly sell it, we have too many crab pots. Okay. Put more dosh in the coffers. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, schmancy. I'll take a research part, even though it doesn't help us. Blue crabs, my glorious crustacean friends. That went weird places, honestly. Strange. What is happening? Something very not good is over that way. Tempted to see what I can see. If for no other reason than to discover what fish is all the way the fuck out there. Let myself go a little crazy. Yeah, these are Abyssal or Hadal. Hadal? Ooh. New thing and gold star option. Viperfish. Cool. And literally the first one we catch is a trophy. I'll take it. Alright. Welp. Now we flee back to shore. Now we go back. Slowish and steadyish. And I want to see if I can get the aberrant out of here. There is an aberrant here, and I will get it. Radiant squid. That is a very different vibe. It's your deal, friend. A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. That's a good one. That is legitimately very unnerving. Okay, let's store this guy. Oh, actually, let's sell and repair. So we can sell one of them. Sell all these assholes, the trophy, the creepy one. We need not to sell that. Is it shipyard we do? Yeah, okay. Repair the crab pot, put it away. That is in fact the thing. There's nowhere I can put this where it would be good. Yeah, that's lame. Oh right, we do have a research part. Oh, we have maxed out fishing. Okay, cool. Complex crab pot. Lasts for 6 days, yields about 3 a day. That's not terrible. This is just better though. They both take up the same amount of space. Why wouldn't I do that? Alright, let's rest a bit so that we can approach the new day with the same. Let's pick that up. And let's sell what we can and put away the pots. Okay. We have what we need. We just need to not invoke the wrath of anything. And we will get our hooded friend in yellow his fiche of choice. Oh, we also only found 8 of those 10 messages. I guess the other 2 are going to be in the next area. Or around there. Okay, so aim that way. That's the actual landmass we're going after. That didn't take as much time as it did before. Strange. Sense an opening. I unfurled the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast upon the flesh inside. Pursuit resolved. Advanced fishing editor, Captain. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Crazy. But that will give us... okay, I guess we won't know until it's read. Also, we're pretty close to the falls. There's one thing I want to check, because I think we found where the oarfish was, we just didn't have the right kit to go after it. What the fuck? Dolphins! I'm in this weird space when thinking about, you know, dolphins, because dolphins, like, on the surface, you're like, oh yeah, no, they're cool, but they're really not. They're really, like, horrendous animals. Vile, violent creatures. Sturgeon. I didn't go after sturgeon for any particular reason, it was just there. Oh, hello. Nice. Now we can be a pirate. Now we're good on that. Ooh. Tempting. So we gotta be careful because the big horrible fucking fish asshole that was over here before is still here. Yeah, blowing up the bit did not actually solve the problem. That thing still haunts this place. Okay, I'll take a bunch of research parts. I know you don't want me to get that final fucking space upgrade, but I still need other shit. Alright, well, that was productive, honestly. It's zooming in. And I don't know what that fucking noise is. You know, we're kind of just making this difficult for ourselves because, right, it was here. Shit. There you are. You massive asshole. I now have an abyssal thing, so I can come after you. Well, that's an inconveniently sized fish. Okay, how are we gonna swing this? We can toss a couple of sturgeon, but I don't know if that'll actually solve our problem. I can hear the nightmare creature planning how it will ruin our day. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least. We found an oarfish. Hey, Autumn, good to see ya. How's it going? I'm playing a little more Dredge. Because it is both comfy and anxiety-inducing. Which are my two favorite pastimes. I need to get the fuck out of here. And I do not mind taking the long way around because that big, horrible monster that lives around here is still around. And will straight up fuck up our day. But I'm gonna risk this. Shit, it's behind us. It's behind us. Gotta go. Got to be quick. Nope, don't need that. Do need that, don't have room for it. Not doing super great, but hopefully I'll sleep it off and have a short shift tomorrow, so that's nice. Well, I hope you get the recuperative rest that you need. We're doing real chill vibe today, so if you want to hang out and just, you know, I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, right, the thing's over here. I still have fucking crab pots over here, god damn it. But yeah, no, we're going for chill vibes today. Today was also weird on my end. I woke up with my back a little worse than earlier this week, so trying my best not to have anxiety about it, but alright, we're selling the oarfish. Did that count, or did I just fuck that up? I might have just fucked that up. Oh, okay, counts, cool. Hey, Beyond, good to see you. And I guess I found a gulp reel at some point. Just need to find the Goliath tigerfish and the coelacanth. Not too much. We're doing some Eldritch fishing today, going for kind of chill vibes. Also anxiety, and this is the perfect game for it. I want to try to get. I have a lot more research parts than the last time I was on this menu. Let's do this. I want to at least get some of the side quests done today. But you know, wait, why would? No, I do have to do both. Okay. Do have to do both. We maxed out there. Right. We need to see what we can throw into our upgrade space. We're getting to the final set of things that we can do. We haven't even gotten to the fourth area yet. I might have been focusing this a little too much. But, you know, the sooner we get these upgrades, the longer we can enjoy them. Do I literally... Okay, cool. I am only need one bolt of cloth. That's crazy. Let's see what we have waiting in the pots for a billion years. Cool. Free aberrant. And a trophy. Very cool. Okay, we have to sell some of these crabs. Also, I didn't put away those 2 bits of wood. Okay, so we should pick these up and put them in our inventory. Or if they're the basic one. Oh no, that's not the basic one, that's the Eldritch one. Shit. No wonder it gave us an aberrant. Okay, fish market. We sell fish. It's literally just that. And then we go to shipyard. Build repair. Okay. Interesting. So we found one more of these. We have far too many crab pots. They're all of the wrong type as well. I really gotta clean this up. I wonder how big all the pieces of this are. I hate getting to the last episode of the show and like, what do I do with myself now? Oh man, I fucking, that feeling has defined so many things that I've just like abandoned at the last bit, because I'm like, well, I don't want it to be over. I've been doing that a lot with games too. Fucking, I'm literally on like the last side quest before finishing Metaphor, Refantasio, and I have not gone back to it. What do we got here? That's fish. There are a couple of dredging spots in here. And we could just try to push for those last couple upgrades, because that will make our lives so much easier. But we do have to deal with the horrendous giant sea snake that lives in these cliffs. Hey, Iceman, what's up? How is it going? Just doing some chill fishing with the side of Eldritch monstrosity horror, you know, as we do. Okay, that's just problematic, the amount of space that's taking. Is it over here? There was another dredge spot. That motherfucker's still over there. Fuck. Gonna play some, was that Halo? Or Valorant, right. decided to stop by real quick. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I mean, good luck with Valorant if it wants to run or, you know, be a functioning game for you today. I forget, did I ever go over here? Take a closer look at the campfire, kick the ashes, and I get a reward. Remember, y'all, always go and fuck with other people's property you might find valuables, is what this game is trying to tell you. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside, save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Okay. Alright, let's go see what kind of fish is here. Don't need a regular, although I don't have the room for a conger eel right now, which is unfortunate. Alright, we're going a little more nuts than I would like. We're really risking it, spending more time in this narrow space. Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, it won't let me throw away a basic crab pot. Fuck me. Okay, but like what if... Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to throw away the bait, which is unfortunate. Because it will not let me throw away the basic crab pot. Okay, let's see. Let's just solo our fish. And then I'm gonna go ahead and fucking sell that thing, because that's worthless. Research. Okay. This is effectively a better pot than this. There's really no reason why you wouldn't have that one. Like, this is functionally useless. They both cost the same amount of research parts. But this is objectively better. And because it's the final upgrade, no shit, but I don't know why this is the split. And we don't have enough space to really make trawl nets worthwhile right now. But maybe we will, because we just got enough for our final cargo space upgrade. Fucking sick. Yeah, we're just we're doing a little bit of the side content right now, and or the side quests. More space is the best space. Ron spaces, we need 3. Light spaces, we need 3. Okay. You know, for once we actually really need steel. It's kind of crazy. Get a smidge of sleep. But this is actually worthless now, which is awful. But, you know, is what it is. We're gonna sell that effective crab pot because it is pointless to own. Gonna buy that one, and then we're gonna sell one of, well, yeah, this one, and this one from our inventory, and then we'll be good on crab pots for now. What else did we have to do? Right, the red cloak figure. We need a cuskeel. We just had one of those. Oh man, I hope they're still there. They're not still there. The eels only come out at night. God damn it. I'm gonna waste the whole day sleeping. Like some kind of maroon. Alright. Gives us an excuse to come back for these extra parts. There you are. Oh. Not the same. There we go. Ooh, and it's a trophy aberrant as well. But we came here for the conger eel. Because the figure in red needed them. Gonna get a couple of these guys. It was the conger eel, right? No, cusk eel, damn it. Dang. Alright, well. That was a wasted day. Need to getting on out of here. There we go. And yep, refined material, which we no longer have a use for. That's great. Also, I think opening this up permanently opens it, so it just makes it easier to go abouts. Okay, well. A slight diversion, but we did get some materials, so it wasn't completely pointless. Okay, so, if I'm remembering right, the guy in the red is over this way-ish. Because once we find him, we'll have a better idea of where to look for whatever kind of eel he wants. Because it should be in those areas. Did I already? I believe I already did. Okay, we've already gotten perch. It wasn't over here, right? It was one of those islands. It's hard to tell. It might have been this way even. Ah, whale. Not fishable. But they shouldn't be. Now we're going too far. We're heading towards that last area. Let's try... Uh-oh. It was in fact my controller again. I don't know why that happens. But, hey, look there. Some orcas. Also not fishable. This bit of land right here. Okay. This looks about right. No. Although those look like some eel types, so maybe. Gray eel, not what we need, buddy. These are, yeah, regular sharks. Nice. Finished advanced fishing, which means there's a 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish. Which means more fish. There he is. Thought I was over here. Oh, you're looking for a snake mackerel. The red guy's not even over here. Okay. That both simplifies and complicates what we're doing. Let's rush back to town. Or no, we're going the wrong direction for town, but... yeah, thought so. Need to outrun the foul wind. I do have the bigger engine, but not a lot of space, so... What do I need for that again? Floating dock. I need one more piece of wood for lights, 3 more pieces of metal, and then a whole bunch there. Oh, well. There we go. Like it never happened. We'll get a little bit of shut-eye in, but we'll take off in time to be horrendously assailed by a foul wind. No, basically we're just trying to catch the sweet spot where we'll head to where we're at, like right at the crack of daylight, so we can start looking for tiger mackerel. No sir, no thank you. He's like right on the other side of this island, right? Yeah. Have we actually found tiger mackerel? We've had blue. They're coastal near the Gale Cliffs, so we actually are going to want to look a little bit further towards... Where are we facing? We need to turn the fuck around. Is what we need to do. Annoying as it is. I know, we're hunting after a particular fish. But it is about to be morning. And those look to be around the right size. Please actually be what we need. Nope. The guy really desperately wants tiger mackerel. Nope. Wrong fish. How about you? You look like perch. Yeah, those are perch. You look different. Sick. Alright, cool. You know the funny thing? I think we had some tiger mackerel in our inventory too. Also, discernible difference. Very slight. I will hunt them to extinction. How dare they take so much time. Ooh, flayed mackerel. The rended flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for very long. Awful. Well, since we're over here... I don't remember how many cloth we needed. I know we need at least one still. Ooh. These parts are worth their weight in fish. Shit. Okay. It's now officially day again. We're really close, so I'm going to go upgrade these parts. We may or may not have another upgrade set. And then we're gonna sprint with a single one of these fucking tiger mackerel as fast as we can. You are gone. Or sell the trophy, sell the aberrant, kill all but one of them. And then let's see what we can do. Alright, increase light space. For sure. And we only got 2 upgrades left, y'all. If I didn't... Okay, I'm literally one piece of wood short. That's great. That's fantastic, really. Couldn't be more excited for that fact. And we only need 2 more pieces of scrap. We're actually good on cloth, which is fucking crazy. Alright, yeah, 1 piece of wood, 2 pieces of scrap. Which means I can start selling these bolts of cloth. Alright, let's get back to Blue Cultist, who has been waiting the longest for his fish. Alright, he's over there, actually. We've simultaneously not done a lot, but also made some crazy progress. There we go. Prize winning. We'll keep it at 2. And hello, sir. I believe you've been waiting on a tiger mackerel for 40 days. No, he's been waiting on a snake mackerel. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Where the fuck do I get a snake mackerel? Alright, let's look through the top. I know I've passed it already. Okay, cool. Oh man, I had really thought that things were just gonna be fine. What the fuck is a snake mackerel? I know that shape. I don't think I've caught a swordfish. Hello, sir. I even have space for 2 of you. Isn't that crazy? Alright, well that took the wind out of my sails a little bit, so that's fun. That's great. That's fantastic. What about you guys? You're not. You're cod. Snake mackerel. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Let's head back to Town. That way I can turn in that flag that we found. I think it was a pirate thing. Yeah, let's head over here. Okay, so... you can sell these useless cash items. And keep these, just for the fuck of it. I don't think I actually need these anymore, but he doesn't buy those, so... yeah, it's the painter. Alright, now we're a pirate ship. And we have to go across the way to sell fish, which is continually annoying. Okay. So we're doing alright money-wise. A couple of swordfish really helped there. Alright, we ran into a crazy guy last time. He told us to talk to the lighthouse keeper. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow?
I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book.
You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned.
She looks at you with deep pity.
You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of the thing once and for all.
Huh. Well, that was proper ominous. Ominous. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be more annoying than helpful, but, like, more light better, you'd think. One would think. Alright, I've got coffee. So the guy in blue wants snake mackerel. And those things have to exist around this area. Like, the only explanation is that they are a nighttime species. I'm trying to think. So that is what he wanted, right? Because we looked for tiger mackerel, and then we found tiger mackerel, but fuck me running, we didn't. Cusk eel, and it's snake mackerel. Between the Morrows and the Gale Cliffs. Really makes you wonder. Oh, ghost ship. Good to see you, buddy. This is literally the last piece of wood we need, so that's something. It's one of those spots we've definitely exhausted and have come back to. Okay, so this is for the extra fish spaces. And we just need 2 bits of scrap. And I'll be real, if we prioritize that, I know exactly where I can find them. Without sending anything off, either. Because usually there's 1 or 2 piles over here. There we are. Voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Electric grouper. Nope, don't need that actually anymore, thanks. It says stock medium. If there are 2, we are good. And we don't actually need it, but we can sell it now. Hello? It's a sea turtle. Thankfully not fishable. That would have been sad. Okay, let's swing around here. And... nice. A trophy aberrant. That's a blackfin tuna. Where the fuck am I again? No, we wanna go southeast. Well, that's certainly new. A rat tail. An unfortunate name for a fish. You will forever be judged by a species you aren't even. Motherfucker, I found you. Okay, so... path of least resistance. I am going to fast travel. And then we're going to install all that shit, and then we're going to take these fish to that fucking weirdo in the hood. And be done with him. Get a little bit sleepy. Okay, there we go. Fishmonger, make sure to individually sell these bastards so I don't fuck anything up too badly. And... dry dock. I believe these are our final space upgrades. Now it's just a matter of unlocking the hardware that can most benefit from the utilization of space. Everything green. It gives all the good brain chemicals. Alright. Tedium. Okay. We could have stored that, but we could also sell it if you'll let me. Probably won't. Wait a minute, what the fuck do you have there? Or that's the bottomless line, we already have that. Alright, this is gonna be real stupid, because we have to uninstall them first. But let's get this guy going. Okay, so we have one more of these. Each of these provides 10, or 9.5, so we're looking at 19 total. As opposed to the best version of this fucking thing, which is only 15. So it is better to have those two. Now, that does require... It does require that one of these two engines is active. So I'm going to take this outboard engine and put that there. We should be going pretty fucking fast. That's 70... 8.8 plus 19. We're going just under 100 knots, which ain't all that bad. That's not bad at all, I don't think. If I go to you as a shipwright, will you let me sell you this scrap metal? That disappeared? There it is. There, you don't seem to want to buy that. I'll deal with that later. Okay. It's a bad idea because A, it's raining, and B, it's nighttime. But we need to get this fucking fish to that guy before morning because it'll start going stale and rotting. Also, we're moving pretty fast, so we should be alright. Yeah, we're moving. Boating around at the speed of sound. Take it, you bastard. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Okay, so big upgrades is what these guys do. Hunger sated, now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. If you say so. Haggling and bartering. Oh man. We're at the stage of the game where money has lost all meaning. So I'm glad that that is what we are getting out of this. To be fair, he is the first one you discover, so it's like kind of expected that you do that first, but fucking that's the last area that we found that thing in. We found that thing over here. This is the last area. Like, come on, that's a little much. But yeah, look at our boat. I'm sure we can re-optimize the fishing situation, the rod situation. Motherfucker. This is my least favorite of the fishing games. Of the fishing mini games, that is. We did one of those. One of them for now. You never know. Ooh. Thank you for letting me get that. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have. I can feel that we're moving quicker. Which, to be fair, is deserved. We have, like, the second best combination of shit that we possibly can. Oh, weird. These are like ruins. Is this where we found the old mare? Small structure sits on an island nearby and an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or in praise, you cannot tell. Campfire. Campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby you spot a ragged paper flapping in a bush, a note written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. What do you want to do? Notes. Shh, close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. I'm pretty sure this is where the crazy old man was before. This is a stuffed dredger. This is still worth doing, because you never know. A doubloon. Fair enough. We do have the pirate flag sailing, running. What are you about? Is that cloth? It's cloth. We don't need that shit anymore. Fuck that. Fuck that noise, I say. Alright, towards the final area from the looks of it. And the game kind of spoiled itself, yeah. The dinginess here is the tracks. Yeah, last area is Volcano. Thought so. Okay. Head over here. Oh, one of those notes. I see it out in the distance. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia if you're not sure. Fair enough. I can sell that now. I can sell both of these. These suck. We have the better ones now. Speaking of which, I should take these and put them in my inventory. Oh man, I really hope these can be sold. I doubt that they can actually, because we're in that mode. Nah, yeah, no, might have to just throw that shit away. That's unfortunate. What is this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of buildings, things didn't go so well for them. Can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano, so that volcanoes must have become active sometime after they founded their city. I guess that the volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out, one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. Not really sure why I come here. Fair enough. Okay, so hypothetically, we've gotten a little bit more fishing space. The versatile rod gives pretty decent coverage for all the areas. But this one's only coastal, shallow, and oceanic. And I have that coverage between these two, so there's really no reason to do that. Yeah, like, if I wanted to fuck up my stuff for TrawlNet, that'd be one thing, but it's not really super worth it now. The research parts still are, though. For reinforced crab pots. Which means I basically should sell everything but my aberrant mouth of the deep. Right, fish market. Okay. I can tolerate having those two. Okay. Let's put these bastards out, actually. Plenty. Plenty. There we go. Hey, okay, that's concerning. They're following me. The fuck? No, they are following me. What the hell? Oh, hey, look, a lot of really conveniently placed scrap. Didn't really have to scrounge, did we? Oh man, we really didn't have to scrounge. Is this the... A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day. A fresh disciple carried me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Sure. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite to purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Sure, why not just go straight into the cold shit? Also, his arms have fish scales. Is this Atlantis? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ha! Merely an excuse to halt for the search of something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The chill of the water. I sense it in you. A glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. But soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags beneath us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Stone columns at the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures. The carving below shows a swarm of small fish surrounding the boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. A large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish, with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. The bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. The stone columns of the temple, yada yada yada. We have looked at all the text. Yo, Fanatic, what up? I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here?
Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as these. He pulls out an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray cackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too. You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you when the ritual is prepared. It will be yours to carry forth. Anything else?
What's that scroll you're holding?
I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Anything else? Are there others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Oh, the robe guys. What am I supposed to be doing? You are to prepare the ritual. You must light the stone crucibles around the temple with 3 fathomless flames. You will receive further illumination at the 3 shrines of the deep. They are scattered not far from here.
Okay. Cool. Undock. Very good.
Damn it.
I hear something yelling. I don't want to know what it is. Also, now the dredging, like the non-obvious treasure items are a waste of time to do now. A frilled shark, huh? Cool. Oh god, damn it. Fuck off, Whispers. Alright, let's sell that. 132 bucks, alright. Like the 3 statues. Messages. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There is just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Okay, so we really gotta, like, flutter about here. Still don't know what the deal with the photography equipment is, and I'm approaching that point where I think I might have to just look it up, because I have no fucking idea. I don't know if I have to have it in my inventory for it to matter. Fuck off, foul wind. Why do you harass me so? Wow, just pure fucking red insanity right off the bat. Sick. Okay. So, I think we should just do a roundabout of the volcano. I think those are the children that feed. Yeah, they're gonna try to attack the ship. Great. Well, we were starting to kind of make this easy for ourselves, I guess. Right, what was I gonna do here? I need to repair that fucking broken spot. Let's maybe just go this way. Okay, that's a stuffed dredge, and that's a shark, so we might want to get that too. Alright, just a casual goblet. Ooh, What's the deal? Fuck. Okay, cool. Awesome. Stone shrine, an upright slab bears a carving. 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Okay. That might be like one of the flame things, or that might just be the regular spider crab. Alright, well, looks like we got one. It'd be really cool if the other one had exactly... Nope. Cool. Well, let's put one of those in there, so I don't accidentally sell it. Spider crabs are kind of horrifying, though, if you think about it. Like, most crustaceans are spoopy. Like, just everything about crabs is just awful. They're essentially sea cockroaches that just keep growing, and, basically, or it might be, I don't know if this applies to crabs, but, I know that lobsters essentially have no limit to their natural lifespan outside of the fact that they eventually become unable to molt from their shells and basically like implode on themselves because they can't break out of their own skin. And so like lobsters can just keep growing and keep getting older until that happens. If anything, I remember there was this ooh, ghost shark. I remember there was like this fucking Facebook page. I know I'm 10,000 years old, a Facebook page. And there's the other crab. Very good. Or squat lobster. Squat lobster. There was a Facebook page a billion years ago where the premise of the thing was to help create a lobster god by continually assisting in shedding the molting skin of a of like an encased or an enclosed lobster, so that it would eventually grow to monstrous proportions. Ooh, well, there's one of the flames, and a useless helpful item, and I'm starting to think we shouldn't have ground those dredgeable upgrade items to dust. Because now we're just getting all these parts we don't need. I think we have to start throwing this shit away. It's really frustrating, but it takes up a lot of inventory space. Right, research. We did get the final crab net, so... New fish. Oh, cuskeel. We needed this for the guy in red, right? Uh-oh. Run away. We run away from these petulant, horrible things. I don't have any packed explosives with me. Oh no, an infernal eel. Grown fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep, the harbinger of a sick mercy for lost souls. It's basically just a cuskeel with teeth. How awful. Okay, we're moving slower because these fish are attacking us. And the lava vent is what... Yeah, no, you know what? We did literally just read that thing that told us that the magma vents will help keep us safe. Alright, let's sell these guys. And then get that bit repaired. You should really be more careful. I don't have a limitless supply of repair materials, you know? Except you do, from a purely technical standpoint. So... Okay, if I am a betting person, I think I remember... There's an island over... I think these islands is where the last cloaked guy is. That's not where that was before. Alright, well... Alright, so we just gotta move forward. Caught between two foul winds. Fuck. Hello? The fuck was that? That was weird. Is that? It is.
Deliver the vessel.
The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. On it, the shape of a cusk eel. Here, take this horrible, gross thing. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out its heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. Another shape scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Motherfucker, really? Okay. Alright, I see. Where the fuck were those? Oh, right, we found a message. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Oh, okay. June. So it's a little bit... Yeah, it's after they got married. I don't know why June's all the way up there. That's all the messages in the bottle. But I saw one behind a... Weird. Okay. I remember that we got a sailfish somewhere out here. Are you a sailfish? You're not a sailfish. You're some kind of horrible eel. Frill shark, huh? Okay, I don't think there are any sailfish around here, but a little bit further back out. They're oceanic, right? Those are small. No. Shit. Alright. Let's go that way. We've been going in circles. We're here. I think we were around here-ish, like between these three things with the last time we found one. There we go. They are mostly by the Morrows, which does not actually mean much. Ooh, aberration. Alright, Trophy Aberrant Serpent Mackerel. Cool. Excuse me. Okay, there's some kind of horrible fucking monster over that way. I think we have to go closer to the southwest a little bit. We might also be fucked for time because I don't remember if they come out at night or if they're just a daytime fish. That ain't them. Daytime only. Fuck me, running. Take us about 2 hours to get out of here. I don't remember where we were the last time we saw one of those. It wasn't over here, but might as well. Okay, it's daytime. Okay. Can't waste any more time, gotta go looking for sailfish. Or swordfish. Whatever your fish degeneracy of choice is. They're oceanic, so they gotta be out here somewhere. Sharks? Nope. I think they were on the other side. No, they're right there. Glorious. Don't go away, please. Okay. There's a way to make this work, probably. Not... Let's rush this back over there. Dolphins, okay. Did not know what that was. Should have realized. Where is this guy? Is he over here? Bring down the sky. The ceremonial knife comes out again, and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the thirst. Raise the deep. The figure points at the shape on the last scroll. It is one of the frilled shark. I sold the one I caught, but I vaguely know where they are. Alright. They're over this way, I think. That might actually even be it. Don't go away. Fucking sick. My dude. Very orange today, on day 72 of our perilous journey. Could you imagine spending like a month and a half, or two and a half months, just going around the same like 20-mile radius? Just catching fish and dealing with Eldritch monstrosity? I sure can. Sorry, I did not actually even read that. Without looking at you, they take a book, and they give you a book. And they pretend to sleep. Nautical engineering. Maybe this will help us avoid damage. Or something. Hard to tell. And if I'm remembering right, there was an explosive area over here. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they make you go slow, too. Shit. Yeah, get fucked, idiots. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, I'm gonna come back with that later when I'm not about to be assailed by a foul wind. Okay, this is annoying. They're not actually damaging the ship, which is good, but fuck. The debris crumbles away. But that wall did not bother them at all. Stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader, a little Morrow, knows something about it? Fucking weird, but okay. Not at all what I was expecting. Oh my god, can these little bastards fuck off? All that for some emerald earrings. That's crazy. Are they doing sanity damage? Because it's... Oh, now we just went through the night. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Sightless mother, huh? She doesn't know to look for me without the little babies yapping. Got it. That was a big ugly fish. I wonder if the banish thing, well, the banish thing probably works on that, but I wonder if atrophy would work on that. Because that was the last power we got. Hello? Catch 100 crabs in crab pots, very cool. We did a thing. We're gonna have to put it back because we have no space for it. I'll take an achievement on Steam, thank you. Alright, let's sell these fish. Let's put that in storage, and let's put that in storage because I don't want to lose a story critical item. I don't have any explosives in my inventory, so we really gotta hope that her store is restocked, and it has. And we may as well buy these research parts, because why not? We've got the dosh, may as well. We're still one short of what appears to be the penultimate engine. Although I haven't done the math yet to see if it's worth taking. Ooh, volcano snail. Good to see that the auto thing is not really helping us out here. So we haven't really used the bait. Might want to save that for something else. Alright, let's go sell these awful crabs. And take like a 20-minute nap. There we go. Alright. Closer to an hour, but whatever. And off and away we go. Oh, there's the awful fish thing. We can kind of see it a little more clearly. Well, that's horrendous. And let's clear out the mouth of the deep because there's too many crabs in there. Feel like we're really skirting the line with the number of times I'm saying crabs and mouth in the same sentence. Ugh, umbral puppet. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres. It waits for the calls of the void. Hey, he's one of my chatters. Calling the void is what we do. Sometimes. Should we so choose. I'm gonna have to give up like an actual, or no, I can just put them back. No, I can't put them back in the pot, damn it. I have to give up an actual spider crab for the horrible monstrosity. There's no way it reset. It's daily, right? Yeah, it's daily. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. That would be real easy to exploit. We kind of already have, but... Oh, there's stuff in there. That's real annoying. These little shits are attacking me anyway, fuck it. I think it's the treasure spots. I don't remember. I think the flags have their own particular like design that can come up. It's still worth investigating. I can't believe that the scrap materials don't actually have material value. That's fucking crazy to me. I remember like one of the earliest side quests we did was essentially just transporting someone and giving them the supplies they need to have a house. Hello? Use explosives. Thank you very much. Is that what I think it is? Hello, buddy. It is a coelacanth. Living fossil. I only remember how that is pronounced and what that thing is because of Pokemon. Because I remember the grind to find Relicanth in original Ruby and Sapphire was a huge pain in the ass. An ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Morrow knows something about it. Okay. Alright, I see you. Although I think the first one we found was number 3 and that was number 1, so... good luck to us, I guess. Alright, horrible infernal eel. Awful monster looking thing. I don't have the explosives to unlock this fucker again. Alright, we're going back to the houseboat. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Really, dude? Really? The big blind mom is close to us. I can't see her, but... okay, a trophy snail. I'll take it. I no longer care for the squat lobster. It's far too annoying to deal with. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good thing just, you know, dragging our boat across a volcanic vent doesn't actually damage us. That would be really annoying to deal with. Okay, I think we have to sleep and then hopefully she is restocked on explosives. There we go. I clicked the wrong thing, because I am a fool. An utter fool. And we may as well buy this last research part, because I have like $2 grand. Which again, 1920s money is crazy. My storage. I am running out of storage. Oh gosh. Oh good gosh and golly. That ain't good. Okay, so here's the deal. I think we're actually good. So let's look at the shipyard and actually see this thing compared. Yeah, so this takes up a full 6 spaces. Which means that to use this, we would be unable to use this. Which means the best that we could get, that's 26 knots. The best that we can get in that space is only 15. So we'd be gaining 15 to lose 10. The only advantage is that it would actually push us over 100 knots. But fuck that. Like, honestly, I think we're good. Mostly because having a semi-even split between the maximum speeds of both of our engines, because like 26 knots is not anything to sniff at. If one of them goes out, the other one will probably carry us to shore, and as long, you know, the jet engines can distract the game and so that it thinks it's taking something away from us. Explosives, thank you. Another one of those tablets, eh? Interesting. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh and golly, that's a spicy meatball. That horrible fucking fish just tried to murder us. Murder us with violence, even. Fuck. This is one of those places where, like, good goddamn, it really does serve to have better control. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, mixed bait lost, twin engine disabled. Shit. See, because if we were dealing with just like the regular 2-piece engine, this would not be tolerable. We'd be way too slow. I gotta head back. Gotta head back for repairs, and because I do not want us to die, I have to pay more attention to that. Oh no. Oh god, it's coming for us. I accidentally turned us around. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. When was our last save? Okay, we have explosives in our inventory. We have all this shit in our inventory. Alright, interesting. I have literally never gamed over in this game, so that's something. That's something. Where were we with research? We did unlock that final engine. Okay. Well. Don't let too many of the fucking little scrabblies get on your ass or else you'll die. Got it. Because the big honking mama fish is an asshole. I'll just take my casual 97 knots and go elsewhere. Thank you. No, fuck off. Like, literally, it only takes one. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, this is starting to approach annoying. Where's the vent? There's a vent. To the vent. Also, a lot of these places where you can use your explosives are just fucking traps, because, like, some of them you can just get around. I wonder if Dispel Evil does that. Or if Dispel Evil is just for the crows. I don't remember. Alright, well that's one of them. Fucking, that bitch keeps following me. It's awful. Oh, I actually didn't even need to use... Okay. Fuck. You only need one, but we may as well take 3. Not that we're hurting for money any, but, yeah, I didn't actually need to use the explosives there. It was just convenient. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. It's a real shame that these pieces of refined metal don't actually matter anymore. And they haven't for a while. Alright, that's 2. Where... He'd marked the map, right? Okay, so one of those is over there. The next one's to our left. Is it in this guy? bastard. Okay, and there's a vent. Thank you. Thank you, vent. Ooh, eyes. I wonder if it's purely cosmetic, or if the choice of a flag on your ship actually affects anything. I'm good on that. There was another thing over here though, I think, or one little excavation was undone by the fact that we got fucking murdered. Motherfucker, really? Oh, and the foul wind appears. You're gonna do me dirty like that, eh? You see it. And I think, yeah, I can just drop off one of the other bits here, right? The statue holds a stone crucible. It is empty. The cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Which statue? Nope. We may as well actually just take that and put that there for now. Oh man, it pains me. We might legit have to throw away one of these pieces of refined metal. Oh, we are out of storage. That is not good. Alright, we're progressing at a particular pace, I think. I think we're doing pretty good. Our engines are still fully working. We are fucking kicking ass for speed. Look at that. Alright. Okay, we still have one more altar. And then there's that, what do you call it? There's the mountain on the other side that we haven't contended with just yet. Oh wait, let's get more explosives just in case. I'm tempting fate by buying all of these. Why the fuck do I never put it into the thing, damn it. Okay. And I'm out of space in my inventory. This is not good. Okay. Well, I mean, it is a quest item. Worst comes to worst, it'll probably just respawn, right? I should not make that assumption. I'm gonna be real. That is a bad habit of mine. I know there's nothing else needed over here. This is just the Coelacanth area, but having a fun little back alleyway to escape with multiple dedicated vents around it, that just seems like a good idea. Seems like something you want. at the end of the day. Okay. There it is, this next bit over here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's over there too, I can hear it. Oh no, it's right fucking there. God damn it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I hope you fry in there, you little bastards. This is the one I haven't done yet, right? Okay, a stone shrine, an upright slab. There's a carving, 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. And that's purple, so I need 2 aberrations. That's unfortunate. Because I've sold way more than that in like the last 10 minutes. So that's fun. Let's just fish. Maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, my current fishing line setup does have that one that increases my chance for aberrant fish, and my versatile rod's dead, so I'm going back to camp. I'm going back to the trader. Do I still have one? Ugh, God damn it. It's a trap. It's a trap every fucking time. I think I literally just outran them. No, they're catching up. Yeah, okay, yeah, run away. Little bastards. Okay. You and I, we've got to avoid risks as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out if things go south. I mean, you're essentially the crew I have to bail me out. Let's stop buying research parts, because I think that's the reward for all of these fucking quests. So, I may as well stop yeah, and then you can just find them in fucking crab pots too. Let's not forget about that. Fuck me. Not a single aberration among them. Not that I need the aberrants, the game's like, no. None for you. I know there's no point unlocking that one. I'm not going to be able to use a fucking trawl net before I get the last one. It's just for the fuck of it, honestly. It's for that completion, the completionist brain itch that I get. No, it's over here, right? Like, I don't know if I have to go out and look for aberrant fish. A sextant. I barely knew her. Fucking, like, not even remotely cohesive. Okay. Alright. Yes, bad wind. I get it. I get it. Go away. What's the deal here? Cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. The dim light of the cave, you can make out some stuff. I already did. Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. As its base is solid, at its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. That's what the fucking, that's what the stone tablets are for. We take them to the guy puts them all back together, we come up here, there's a key. Okay. Bad wind. Can you fuck off for a minute, please? Okay. So we still need to find some aberration fish. Should actually look for the blue wind. For some guaranteed shit. Alright, well there's one. I know it's lower on the fishing spots that don't have the wind, but the chance for an aberration is never zero. Where the fuck is that wall we keep going to and from? Is it over here? No, it's gotta be back over the other way. Turn the slab. Like literally, that's the unspoken side quest here. There it is. We always end up catching one of those fucking fish here, so we gotta be quick. Fuck. Okay. I think that's the last part of it. But we gotta be real careful. Son of a bitch. Or I could just fucking outspeed you, you little bastards. Go on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. God damn it. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Although, like, if we're being honest, aren't all crabs just, like, horrendous aberrations of nature? Like, I say that for the bit, but, like, if anything, the opposite is true. There's a process, marine biology, or I don't know if it's limited to that, but just, you know, biology in general. There's a process called carcinization. And if it sounds like cancer, I understand where you're coming from, but you'd be wrong. So, what carcinization is the propensity for things in the ocean to eventually evolve into crabs. Like, the end stage of evolution for a lot of shit underwater is just crab. You know what, I think these need to be more than just emptied. Fuck. This is the most inconvenient motherfucker. I have to pick those up and then fix them, but the process of taking them in and out is going to be a huge pain in the fucking ass. But yeah, carcinization. Eventually, things that live underwater will just return to crab. Or evolve to crab. Like, crab is the ultimate state of being for those fucking awful, awful things. Alright, we gotta empty that, but I want to try to get back over there and get this stupid fucking... at least get the one fish I have onto the altar. Except that just popped up. Alright, here we go. We got 2. It didn't specify how many, or it didn't specify what type, just 2. 2 is the magic number. Thankful fuckingly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. No thank you. I would appreciate if you didn't. Thanks. Upright slab. 2 malformed fish. I sold the other one. It's alright. That's what this whole game's about. This whole game is about finding horrible fish. We will find more horrible fish. Probably. Now, those are not the horrible fish in particular that I am searching for, but, you know. Making progress, we're going to speed. We're going the distance. We're all alone in our time of need. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That was bad. That was bad timing. That was bad me not paying attention. Yeah, I wish I knew a little more about marine biology. The ocean is a terrifying place. Wonderful, wonderful, but terrifying. I have to throw something out. I'm going to throw out this cup. Because she don't want it. Alright, I have to find something. Like, it doesn't have to be from around there, it's just any aberration. Where are my guaranteed freak fish, man? Come on. Although, I'll be real, we're close enough that I'm probably just gonna zip back to town. You know what? I don't even have to zip back to town. I can teleport. We have one fast travel spot on the entire map. And it just so happens to be relatively close to where we need to go. So, fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Let's be less crazy, and then we'll go to the fishmonger. not do anything. Go to the shipwright. The ship is fine. Never mind. We need to go the other way. Alright, let's take that shit from our storage and put it in our inventory, but also... Did we only have 3? I could have sworn we had 4. This game is gaslighting me. Oh well, we might as well turn in the new thing. Yes, give me the crazy flag. Maybe it'll make more weird fish appear. Yeah, actually I'm gonna sell this. And that, and this, and that, and that. You don't take these, which is a fucking tragedy, honestly. Okay. And there's a gold doubloon up there. I think we need to find all 4 before it lets us engage with that. That's unfortunate. We did clear some space in the inventory, so that's net positive, I think. Not a complete waste of time, but still. Bit annoying. A little annoying. I'll be real. Kind of annoyed. Oh man, it'd be really cool if there was a guaranteed fucking aberration between here and there. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Sick. And it's a trophy, too. We're not gonna get the money for it, but we'll get something. I need to find that last part of the slab, is the only problem. And they were usually behind places that needed explosives, so that's not great. Here, take this tattered mackerel. The rock splits with an almighty crack, crumbles away. An encrusted talisman. A stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone. A glyph of a hook is carved into the center. To storage with you. Okay, well, we got the last of the flame, but... we gotta find out where the fuck the remaining part of the slab is, so that we can return the slab, as you do. Yeah, fuck off, you little fish bastards. I saw you following me. There's no fucking escaping these things, I swear. That's a regular bit. So the tragic part here is just how annoying this process is. Because we're going over a lot of space that we've already gone over. And that does not make for compelling gameplay. Yeah, that's right, you dumb fish bastards. Go away. And the worst part of this is that not only are we retreading ground that we've already tread, but I know for a fact that we don't have explosives on us, which means that even if we do find the fucking thing, I want to know what the fucking stones do. Like, I don't want to spoil myself and look it up, but they're all over the fucking place and none of them have responded to our touch. Don't try that bullshit with me, game. I've evolved beyond that. Thank you. Fuck. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Fuck, I'm actively going crazy too. That's not good. Motherfucker. So they leave when I get back here. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh no. Something has infected this crab. Or lobster. She doesn't mind. I'm going to have to start carrying more materials soon, aren't I? You've got enough to make repairs for now, at least. Okay, that's good. Alright, it's like midday-ish. So we really just gotta look. Because they're glowing yellow, aren't they? Like, they're quest dredge spots. So they should stand out. Also, I realized we just left without grabbing another explosive. This is what we would call a bad choice. A frivolous mistake. Need more explosives, thank you. Alright, goodbye. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. We're all alone in our time of need. Oh, Big Bertha's over there. We should go right the fuck out of here. Out and around, and away we go. I know we're running over more than we have to get to. We have to get to a spot. Yeah, fuck off. How about that? How about you fuck off? In fact, fuck the whole way off. Oh man, this is fucking tragic. We were making such good time. Oh fuck. Those shitting balls. Dicks. Will you little bastards just find something else to do? Please? Fish. Wood. So most of these, like, optional explosive routes I see are now just to find an alternative route to avoid the little bastard fish. Which, I'm gonna be honest, if I had a means of fast travel to the other location, where I can buy 3 to 4 of the explosive packs at once, back over on the other side of the map, I would have done so already. But the game doesn't want things to be easy. It wants them to be eldritch and horrible. Yeah, fuck off. I could have swore that I had 4 of those things. I'm gonna go check my inventory again, and if I have all 4 parts of the slab somehow, I will be very disappointed in myself. Ow, I destroyed a gen engine, that's not good. Like, game, if you let me, I would trade all of the fucking treasure items in my inventory. Just give me the slab bit. Give me the quest items so that I can get on with this. This is a really dumb one, because, like, yeah, you gotta be careful, but come on. There's a door right next to it. Alright, I have beaten my head over this. This is becoming too much. It'd be really funny if, the 4th part of the slab was a quest reward item from, this main quest thing. That'd be really funny. That'd be really on brand for my brand of hyperfixation. What is it? I've lit some of the flames. I can see that, but we cannot proceed in darkness. All 3 must be lit. Okay. Right. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Preparations are complete. The fanatic waits. Oh, I should tell the trader about the cold camp. I gotta find out where the Goliath tigerfish is. 'Cause that's the only thing holding me back on that one. The flames are lit.
Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time, come.
You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of damp, dark wood. He draws an antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze.
It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end.
Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The winds pick up, swirling sea sprays around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Stop! His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind swept into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect the pyre. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. A clock hand spinning wildly before the cracked face. I'm gonna rest a little bit. The guy just died. So that's something. I'm gonna put the quest item into our inventory in case something stupid happens, and then, yeah, I'm gonna head back over. I'm gonna get those crab pots back into our inventory if we can. And then, yeah, needs repair. Motherfucker. Can you not? Like, can you fucking not, really? Yeah, like, everything aside, this area fucking sucks. The challenge here is annoying. Like, the Stellar Basin had a technically similar thing, because, like, you couldn't go into the middle until you could do the thing, but that's a solved problem. Like, the other area does not have a solved problem, it's just, like, you get the ability to kind of manage it a little bit, which, in and of itself, is something, but still. Alright, we do not, in fact, have all 4 pieces. That is unfortunate. I need to swap around some stuff. Fucking tragic. Fucking absolute tragedy that I am throwing away these quest items. Or not, like these quest reward style items. Progress rewards, really. The refined metal is, like, straight up where the major upgrades are made, but it's unfortunate that the game doesn't let you, like, sell them after the fact. It's like, it's a big effort thing, you know? Let's see. These are stone tablets. Sorry, just answering a text. We should get packed explosives. Keep forgetting to do that. Why did it let me do that? That's insane. Like, instantly uninstalled one of my lights? That's fucking dumb. We only need 3 more research parts. We are approaching. There's truly no way of knowing which way this wind is blowing. Nor can we get it to stop. I know these are cloth, I just needed to confirm that they were cloth so that I know I'm not crazy. Well, not the kind of crazy that would misconstrue these things. I have a sneaking suspicion. A sneaking suspicion that took multiple minutes to definitely confirm. And we're just gonna pretend that I didn't look up the answer. Let's grab this shark. Can you imagine in like 1920s era, like having $3,000 and you're still fishing? Like enough for a house back then. Hello, what can I do for you today? Show him the stone tablet. You have to have all three in your inventory. Fucking stupid. There's no fourth. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and inspects it closely. It turns it over in his hands. Remarkable, yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone. He has the fourth, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins of the Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this and study it further while you search for other fragments. Oh, you've got another? Wonderful. Please, let me see. Puts it on the table. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they join together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. Oh, you've got another. Wonderful. Please, let me see. He arranges them into a square. On the undersides of the tablets, a new glyph begins to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Great Amaro by centuries. These fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take them back? In theory, they should open a lock or something, right? But where, I wonder? Return the slab. An interesting mystery, but do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets? I unironically have this plate. For $69, nice. I know we're right here, but I'm hesitating on turning this in, because I don't know what happens past this. Like, this is... The last time I played, I barely got past the Stellar Basin. But while I'm here, we should repair our engine and sell these fish. And we should also find out where the special fish from over here is. Because the Morrow is the only place I haven't found the special one from. That's a sentence that makes sense, right? Repair, please. Thank you. Alright, well, let's keep this horrendously large quest item in our inventory. That way, if something fucks up, we're actually fucked. You know where we haven't been a lot? Over here at all, honestly. Are you the fish that we need? You seem like a normal shark. You're a normal shark. What is it we're looking for again? Find the door. Find a door that can be opened with the fused tablet. The translated runes mention something about a guiding light. Goliath tigerfish. Because the oarfish was back over by the cliffs. And the gulper eel, I think, was back over by the upper left area where all the weird Winter Lantern looking dudes were. Wonder. So if that one was Oh, we've got one over here. We've got one from over here. Or maybe not. No, the Goliath Gulper was over in the Stellar Basin. We should go this way. Because we already got the coelacanth, so... I think... It's gotta be over by the Twisted Strand, right? Something weird in the water. Alright, I think we've gotten trophies for both Razormouth and Blackfin. We no longer actually need to fish this fish. But there's another weird spot right here, eh? I don't know why I'm filling up my inventory before I go after what is going to be a large fish. That looks like a little bit of a separated area. Let's go see if that's it. Because, like, the shared fucking thing here is that each of these trophy fish, each of these crazy big bastards, has been locked behind an explosive wall. We're using our noggins, chat. There you are, you big bastard. Goliath tigerfish. You look relatively normal, I'll be real. It just looks like a big fish. Big toothed fish. Which in and of itself is awful, but still. Okay. Now all we need to do... Let's go the longer way around, because that's... Or maybe not. Maybe not the long way around. What am I doing? I don't know what the fuck the stone responding to our touch is about. That's crazy to me. Not very intuitive, y'all. Okay, so if we go... No, we need... Yeah, okay, cool. Enough time has passed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's the Winter Lantern remnants. Why is there still a question mark there? Okay. A remnant of a completed quest. So firstly, fish. Secondly, did you realize I just gave you that fish? Do I have to talk to you about it? I do. I found a Goliath tigerfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. No, you'll find some use for it. Uh-oh. What about the other fish? I found a coelacanth. Uh-oh. We may have bought too many of these. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What about the Twisted Strand? Trees move. You found out about that firsthand, though, didn't you? Well... Zero's nothing. Research complete. Research all nets. And that is complete. Which unfortunately means that research parts are now valueless. Big old hunks of trash. Tragic. Because I still have one in my inventory. Also, I really should find out what the deal is with that photography equipment. I don't know. I do not know. And that's frustrating me. I didn't forget. Alright, y'all, we gotta return the slab, and then we'll see what happens. Ooh, whale. That's immensely dangerous for a small little ship. But it's good to see a thing of the natural world that's large, that is that large and in the water. Definitely not gonna come after us. Probably. Although I'll be real, some whales are dickheads. Like, killer whales in particular are known to, like, torture penguins and seals when they eat them. Alright, ancient lighthouse. Doing our cardio, walking up these steps. You can't see the handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Take this fused tablet, huh? Fused tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway at the top is collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Flame of the sky. Impossibly bright for such a compact design. These delicate faceted crystal lenses focus a perpetual shimmering flame. That's super interesting. Can I just put you in? Okay. We'll compare the numbers and see if that was a good idea. You took everything from the room. Shit, I have to go back to dock and see if that was a good idea. Oh my god. I don't care if there's anything left over here, I'm bailing. As soon as I get my lights set up. Y'all get on out of here. And I blew an engine trying to get out of here. That's how desperately over this area I am. Repair, thank you. Okay, so let's compare the numbers on these. So the big incandescent array is 3,000 lumens for a range of 40 meters. This thing is 3,500 for a range of 25. So the range isn't as good, but I can stick on 2 of these bastards. So we get another 1,500 lumens out of that. That's fucking 5,000 lumens, even. Yeah, bright light. Probably good for us. I already did my repairs. For the fucking sake of it, I'm going to buy a plastiche, explosive, motherfucker, 2 cargo, thank you. I gotta go sell some of this shit. Oh, you can sell research parts. Well, that's nice to do. You can sell refined metal. Just have to be in the right menu for it. God damn it. Okay, well, that's just $250 that we threw overboard. That's fine. It's fine. We literally have $4 grand and nothing to spend it on. We're okay. Everything is fine. I am gonna sell a couple of these old lights. These are not doing anything for us anymore. Oh, also, we never actually looked at the, what the fuck does this do? Encrusted talisman, stone tablet. Okay, so this thing has to go in one of these slots. Fuck it. Aberration bonus there, fucking fishing bonus of 375%. Yeah, why not? So with that, we've got a 5% roughly chance of aberration. We have the two lines that cover every fucking possible angle. We're good. We're looking pretty spiffy, I think. I'm selling this because I don't like it being in that part of my inventory. Thank you. Thank you for participating and leaving. Okay. Alright. Okay. We've got these. I don't know what the deal is with the scraps of paper. That was never explained. What do we have going on? Oh, there's just one missing spot and the fucking the relics. South of K4. Alright. It's not cheating if the game has given me no indication of what the fuck to do, y'all. I vaguely know where to go. I, however, am not going to turn that quest item in until I do that side quest. Okay, so we are looking to go here. I swear, if we have to have the fucking photography supplies in our inventory for her to be at that place, I'm going to be a little annoyed, but it's fine, honestly. No thank you. Would really like if you fucked off now. Motherfucker, really? This wasn't here before. Or it was, and I just rolled past it every time. Let's be less crazy and show up in the morning. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is wrong. I've never got a close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see? Squeezing my boat through the narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me. I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve these lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera in here I don't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. Mark them on your map where I think I lost them. Oh, you have them! I do hope they haven't been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. Ability unlocked camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. You want some advice about locating wildlife to photograph? Just say the word. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in that particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the whale shark. They tend to be in warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. I wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Anything else? Mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few crustaceans that are cetaceans. Cetaceans? It's very close. That's whales and such. Can be found deeper in the waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a good bottlenose dolphin or killer whale. They've been known to swim along boats. As for the larger whales, humpbacks, sperm whales, odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled. What with Engfell's whaling endeavors, hopefully their populations will recover in time. Then we have birds. You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands. I suspect that's all too small from your boat. Spot from your boat. I'm sure there's a few larger species around: gulls, ravens, loitering around, more active dogs looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine, you'll host a few breeding pairs of the Seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling out to each other, though they're quite elusive. Anything else? What about reptiles? Glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight along the temperate waters in the Marrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, you don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves or Twisted Strand are a perfect environment for them. No, that's good. So, like, she doesn't want these pictures, but I guess I can take them now? Like, it's not a pursuit. And I'm gonna be real, the fact that it's not a pursuit is really frustrating because I have no fucking clue what I'm missing. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking, we ran into a hooded figure over here, and one over here. And one was over here. We haven't really done much on, like, these two islands. I think, yeah, this is where the camera was. Maybe there's something over there? Because we went through there. That's where the old mare was. There's a big battalion crab over there. Figure in blues over here. Yeah, we haven't really gone to those two places, so let's give that a shot, and then if nothing comes of it, then we'll go and return the final piece. Yeah, there's the photo bit. Is this like actually a camera mode, or? I suppose we'll wait for some of quote-unquote endemic life to appear and figure it out. Dude. Right, we can't do that. It actually fucks up our trajectory. Okay, so... like, I know that there's 4 in each, but it really feels like with those 4 of them in the second row scrungled up like that. Oh, here's an opportunity for camera. Camera. Oh no. Hello, whale friend. Okay, that took a screenshot. Goodbye, whale friend. Let's see if there's, yeah, there's the little island on the side. Let's see if there's anything around here. Some quote-unquote valuables. That's a boot. That's just a whole fucking boot. Alright. That's interesting. That's a choice. That's a choice of item to have dredged up to the surface. And that's the whole point of this island. There's a fancy boot. How about it? Something this way is angry. Is that another one of the planes? Oh, this is a dog tag we can bring to the mangrove buddy. Sextant. Oh no! Asshole! Man, I wish the mangrove guy would get a new obsession with the crabs and fucking murder them. There's nothing we can do about them. They're just there to freak you out. Oh. You approach a hooded figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fishermen, feed. Person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the mouth. Hooded figure retrieves a scroll. They gesture to the picture. It's a tarpon. Okay. Well. That's something. I do not know what this motherfucker is going to need. Shit. Balls. A foul air has arisen. I don't know where to get a tarpon. I think they're over here by the Stellar Basin, probably. We're in a weird spot between the Stellar Basin and the mangrove, so it's really anybody's guess. Ugh. Oh man, it's like the thing got like blown out of itself. Collapsed viperfish. A rejection of the light or a return to the ways of the deep. Well. That's something. We've caught those before, I think, the tarpon. Yeah, tarpon there by the Twisted Strand, okay. So we should actually be going north. Yeah, north, okay. Got it. We are the only boat out here. Damn it. Man, they just keep running me into them. It's like the game's trying to kill me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Those were vines. What the fuck? Ew, gross. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. I see our traveling friend is back over here. We can just... Nope, I'm not letting you take my catch, thanks. Dude, the fact that the birds can get you while you're fucking... That's bullshit. That is some absolute horse garbage. Okay, now we just need to fix... And then be tired until we're not crazy. Where are the tarpon at? Were they actually in the mangrove? That'd be something, wouldn't it? Sergeant fish, huh? What about you? Are you tarpon? No, you're gar, but who knows? You're not tarpon. No, it's more gray mullet. Okay. What about you? Are you tarpon? No, you're more gar. God damn it. Nope. Yeah, they're by the Twisted Strand. They're available by both day and night. So it's really just a matter of finding them. Nope. Maybe? No, I think these are Sergeant Fish. Sergeant Fish's Lonely Hearts Club Band. We hope that you will enjoy the show. What about you? Nope, more Sergeant Fish. The Sergeant Fish's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Like, the camera is really, it's like a game camera. It's not like an in-game thing. It's just taking screenshots. So, as fun as an endeavor as that would be, I would rather not. Clawfingar, huh? Are you what I'm looking for? Tarpon, there we go. And we can get a trophy. Okay, there we are. Let's not go back into the Twisted Strand. That's something we should avoid. But oh hey, there's the croc or alligator, whichever it is. It's saltwater, right? So crocodile. Is that the distinction? I don't remember. Alright, let's sell these fish, but make sure to keep one of the biggie guys. Also, I forgot to read. Clawfingar, crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. Fucking creepy. And you know, just in case, why don't we buy a little more plastic explosives? I feel like we should just have some of those at any given time. Alright, later, nerd. We shouldn't be mean to Spinelli. Spinelli is like literally the only reason we're alive. Is this where the motherfucker was at? Feed the mouth. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it on their tongue. Sustain the mind. They show you another one of a horseshoe crab. Okay, I don't know where those motherfuckers are, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need one of my crab pots. So that's great. Yeah, okay. So, let's head over there. This area in particular is like really bad with the foul wind. Like they're all, like the spawn points are all on top of each other. It's really fucked up actually. Maybe it just seems that way because my range of vision is not as, like the light is very strong, but it's not as far as it used to be, which is kind of counterintuitive. I feel like the game knew I was talking about that. I have to get one of my crab pots out of storage. Yeah, this is the best one, right? Yeah, it is. We'll go for the best one. I don't think it's in the other spot, because we've left multiple crab pots there for like months and we have not gotten a horseshoe crab, so I'm assuming it's here, because I don't remember ever doing it here. I just need to repair. Okay, very good. And... okay, so... there are only a few crabs. Let's try to guarantee a couple more. There we go. Alright. And let's fish, because why not? It's the name of the game. Ugh. Grinning gar. Muscular gums grow and force cracking teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the strain. Those are some fucking chompers, jeez. Like, we have to kill time anyway, and the most effective way to doing that is actually fishing. Go back and sell our fish. Okay. Yeah, the aberrant gar is fucking disturbing looking, jeez. Of course, it's literally the basic crab that we can get here. Alright, well, we got what we need, so might as well. I'm gonna put those back in storage, though, because, though oft forgotten, when a space in our boat breaks, anything on that space is lost, so like, anything that's not installed gets thrown overboard, and that includes crab stuff. The crab pots, so... don't want to lose the thing that the game, that was like a quest reward. I think we're literally about as fast as we can possibly be. And it's still taking a minute. Sustain the mind. Horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming it blindly. Consume the sky. This one holds a picture of a barrel eye. Those guys are back over by the Stellar Basin, aren't they? Yeah, they're one of the, well, let's confirm, actually. Yeah, barrel eyes, day or night, they're just abyssal. See a bad wind. I see several bad winds, all conglomerate into my location. There's a lot of bad wind over on this side of the map. I wonder if that's saying something. Really makes you wonder. Are these them? No, these are not them. Although that was an abyssal catch, so... Are these them? No. Those are the squids. The squinimals. Are these also the squids? Okay, glowy equals squid. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Game, if you would just let me get... I know that they're over here. Nope. I know what you are. And... what about you? Nope, you are the devil perch. Squids. Little asshole perch. No, and what about this way direction? No, those are coastal, so we gotta go over by the deep water, but finding somewhere during the night, not as easy. Oh my fucking god, will you fuck off? I believe that this is a crab. Yeah, this is a crab. Okay, alright buddy, you did your best, you tried. Oh my god, look at that fucking thing. A void eye. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones meld through shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through you. Damn. If ever there were a fish for the damn fine cryptid crypt, it'd be that motherfucker. That guy's nuts. I, however, only need one of them, so I'm gonna sell everything else. We're approaching, like, ludicrous amounts of money. Okay, and... yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Not damage our boat on the way out. Thanks, game. That'd be great. Appreciate it. Is that... like... the fuck is that? Lying just beneath the surface of the water is floating chest, held down by a chain. Open it. Are you... back when money mattered? That shit was just sitting there? That's crazy. Well, it is what it is. Weird that there's a hammerhead all the way out here. Really makes you wonder. Okay. Let's try to get there. Hello? Oh, he's on the other island, right? This is the boot island. I forgot. Boot. Forgot to boot it. Alright, you robed bastard. Here you go. Consume the sky. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They complete all side quests one way or another. Providence, hey, there you go. They take a book from inside their robe and give it to you. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Pushing the limit. Engines. That might have been useful 1,000 years ago. But how were we to know? We were not. I forget. Just randomly sailing, does that... Is it only during, like, dredging and fishing? Okay, no, it is while you're sailing as well. Alright, so we may as well make our way back to port the slow way so that we can try to finish this book before doing some stuff, if you will. Before making those final progress points, y'all. We may very well actually finish the game. If this last thing to turn... I'm assuming there's something past this, but... I don't know. 'Tis a mystery to me. A mystery I intend to solve tonight. Ow, damn it. Okay, I literally can't fish now. Fine game. I'll play your bullshit. I shall sell you my fish. Thank you for accepting my fish. Oh, I literally can't. Shit. Okay. Fuck me. I still haven't found the rest of those scraps of paper. I wonder what the fuck's up with that. That might be a mystery for another time, though. Okay, horrible, horrible squid. Got it. You explained to the trader that you found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in the Devil's Spine. It opened a door in that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you find some interesting items for me to take a look at. No, but I can sell you this, and that, and I mean, if we had our storage, got goblets and rings and earrings and doubloons, and I'm keeping this boot. Fuck you. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I'd say. Okay, I can't save without saving and quitting, so let's not do that. Alright guys, here we go. We got the achievement for... But I haven't read this, so... Let's burn a day or two. Just fishing for some fish. As I desperately attempt... to complete the books as well, because I'm sure there's a fucking achievement for that. Horrible. Alright. Fishmonger. Alright, well, here we go. We're doing a thing. We're thinging a do. What the fuck is going on here? I'm only 17% done with that shit? Are you kidding? That's fucking crazy. Let me see. What do we got in my storage? I've already found the treasure this was leading to, so I can discard this? Oh man, is that... Wait a minute. Okay, it was for that treasure. I was about to fucking, like, freak out. Alright, well, I think that, like, all questions are answered. We should go finish the game. Oh, dear God. Please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's go see what happens when we give this creepy bastard his fucking watch. You climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching towards a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forward. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid my eyes upon, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. Pursuit resolved. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I know. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you are about to enter the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onward. Would you like to continue? Okay. We're gonna save and quit just to guarantee that we have a save. Just to double check, y'all. Because I don't know if all that work we did was before a save happened. Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? The wry grin. He pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of the histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between.
You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Ah. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this, plainly, before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages. Now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Is he still there? I'm ready. You must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. Warning, you are about to enter. Yes. One more time. Your progress will not be saved. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. Is it gonna wait till midnight? 1 a.m. Now our destination is the open expanse to the west of the Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters. Not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Oh, really there? I would have expected out here. I guess this yeah, no, there were a lot of bad winds over there. I haven't finished the book. It doesn't matter. That's a me problem. Yeah. Shit. So we were the collector the whole time. I gotta say, for a Lovecraftian thing, that tracks. So he married his beloved, and the mom wasn't about it, but so she gave her a cursed item. I guess he came from old money, which means in the Lovecraft universe that you're tied to some kind of elder evil. They're sailing about, and he kept looking for this buried or sunken treasure. Salvaging equipment, yeah. The shit has started to go bad. It was the book. He came looking for the book. She started sending him letters in a bottle from below the depths, because obviously she's not around. Alright. Off we go, y'all. I think we'll get there, like, immediately. Will anything try to stop us? Is the real question. Suppose not. Time stopped passing. We're stuck at 1 a.m. Which is interesting. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us. And where we can at least bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice and chill mists rise around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box.
and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Find a use for the relics. There she is. Oh God. But at what cost? Wow. And, of course, the destruction of the world so that we can get our wife back. And that's a Lovecraft story if I ever heard one. Fucking bravo, man. Holy shit. You gotta love the dedicated section in the fucking credits for pets. And how they're above playtesters. That tracks. That tracks games industry. No, but Black Salt seems like they're some good beans. Who knows? So, we got our wife back and summoned an elder god. That's something. That's a whole thing, I think. We're just gonna let the credits run. Something that was put into my brain at a young age, I say retroactively now because it was quite a long time ago, but it doesn't feel like it. My high school film teacher instilled the importance of showing respect for all hands that work in a film by viewing their credits. I feel like the same applies to games. Usually the credits are a lot longer because production on a video game is usually pretty big. Usually a lot of hands, a lot of people. Especially when they're properly crediting their QA team. But yeah, so we'll get through here. I'm wondering if there's another option, because is it because we went out of our way and we did all the stuff that we got this ending, or is because the lighthouse worker, the old lady, she told us to throw the book back. I wonder. I'm okay for summoning an elder god to end the world, to get our wife back. That sounds like a perfectly Lovecraftian way to end the day. And probably what I would do, given the situation. Now, ultimately, if I, had enough money to waste my time, scouring the world for lost artifacts of an ancient civilization, and was married, I would probably just not. I would probably not be in this situation, but there's a reason that I'm not the character of a Lovecraft tale. Even though I am a damn fine cryptid, I don't think I'm the villain in my story, so it's usually how that goes for those style of protagonists. It's really just this spot, okay? Like the other town's fine. Like, I know it's basically like 3 houses on the edge of fucking nowhere, but it's really just this town, like the main town gets fucked up, that's it. Impossible to know. And this was produced by Team 17, so that's probably why these credits are going so long. You finally did it. I finally did it. We hit credits. There is another ending, though. Okay, I appreciate all of these people. Hydrate, posture check, fucking good point, Beyond, good point. HR. Ain't that some shit?
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
You know what? There is rare appropriate times for that redeem. I feel like this is the most appropriate time for that redeem. Holy shit. He was the best guy around. Sure, he murdered everybody. You saw the size of that thing? It was vaguely Cthulhu-esque. That was a whole living Dagon, man. Okay, studios in Italy, you're great. Fuck off. Alright, let's see. I kinda wanna poke around. I wanna poke around the achievement list. Not for completionist's sake, but just to see if there, in fact, is another ending. I'm pretty sure there is. So you know what this means, y'all? I have to buy the DLC. No, unironically, Dredge does have, I heard a very good downloadable content pack that is still pretty pricey, so who knows. So let's see. Completing the game, we have exactly 52% achievements, even though we did all side quests. Yeah, and we researched all the things and bought all the stuff, so we need to catch 150 fish in a trawl net, and catch all known species of fish. We didn't do that. Finish the main quest in the Pale Reach. Oh, that's DLC. Catch all the aberrations. That's something we need to do. Equip the siphon trawler. Haven't. Nope. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. You upgrade the... What? Maybe this is all Pale Reach. Yeah, buildings on the rig. Known species in the Pale Reach. Upgrade the 5th tier hull. This is DLC. But they're mixed together because there's like 5 dark collect 10 canisters, obtain all achievements, that's 1. Catch all aberrations in the Pale Reach, Iron Rig, right, there's 2 DLCs, there's the Iron Rig and the Pale Reach. You know what's crazy? The achievement you get for turning the game on, completing the introduction quest, which is really a cutscene, 97.1%. That means 3% of the people who bought this game didn't even turn it back. Okay, there might be a hidden achievement regarding the book, and also we never used mixed bait, so that's a big part of it. Yeah, there's some stuff here. We never used the other abilities, and that's kind of a big part of things. Yeah, okay. So we have got... I don't know if the exotic aberrations are part of the DLC, but there is another ending. We could see if we can get it. So we know that if we follow through on the main quest, that we summon Cthulhu or something. So the last person we talked to who was acknowledging anything happened was the lighthouse keeper. is it? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? Move on, once and for all, Mare. Or wait, no, I forget. We can get the book. We can get the book and then just not go that direction, right? Or what's the deal with that? Let's see. Tell me more about that book of yours. Alright, we know that I'm me. Don't play dumb. Where'd you get it? You don't remember, you were there. So was she. Give me the book. Step closer. Take the book. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. Yeah, but we know what happens now when you bring her back, and you don't have to follow him now that... Okay, so we have the book. At least narratively. We have the book. Will she tell us where to throw the book away? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now it is the best time to act. Do you still remember what happened in that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you are ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Yeah. Let's see what the other ending is. I appreciate that they are not making me play the game a second time. That's cool of them. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be marked. Yeah, it's the same spot. So. Return the slab! Fucking... This game. Except there is no crazy meter now, is there? Oh, no, there is. There totally is. What the fuck am I doing? Right here. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Throw it back. Sated. The second it touched the water. Oh boy. Oh god, it's that thing. Big horrible fish? It was real? It wasn't just in her head? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The Elder God was real, so... Huh. Well, that's an ending. Thank you, Eric. Okay, so the town's in one piece. Interesting. So, if we throw back all of the cursed objects, we're able to retrieve our wife, who is imbued with some kind of elder deity magic, and then Cthulhu comes and fucking kills everyone. Or we throw the book itself back, and then it and us are consumed by a horrendously large fish, who I feel, and there's absolutely no information here to actually go into whether or not this is the case, I feel is like the OG, well, not the OG, but the Showa era Godzilla plot lines, where Godzilla is the defender of the Earth, and he will defend the Earth from man, as well as extraterrestrial threats. So that fish is here to consume both us and the book and seal away the forbidden knowledge that would lead to the world's destruction. Okay. I see it. I respect everyone here, but we're skipping the things. There's downloadable content, y'all. I'm clicking this button, and it's going to bring up a page that's not captured. The Iron Rig is $12.99. Or it's $11.99, it's $12. And then the Pale Reach is $6. I would pay another $20 for this game, fuck it. We will perhaps do that at a different time. I think that is as good a place as any to call it. Eric, I appreciate you popping in before going to bed. If you're still here, give us just a moment. We are going to see if there's anyone else playing the game. And then we're going to raid them. If not, there are other channels to raid, but hang on, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know that this was a little more lax stream, a little more low-key, but, let's see if there's anyone else playing Dredge right now. Let's see, are there any other PNG tubers on here? Sure, we'll raid this person. Why not? Okay, let's see. / raid. Alright, appreciate y'all hanging out. Gonna make announcements in the Discord as to when the next stream is. Videos will be going up, you know, whenever. I'm gonna try to set the bot in the Discord to actually announce those in announcements when the YouTube videos go live. But if you have not already, please head down to the links below. We got our Discord, we've got the YouTube channel where all the backlogs are, we've got more projects coming up. If you want to, I occasionally remember to tweet out when I'm about to stream on Twitter, so that's also there. But yeah, let's go raid this person and spread the Eldritch love. But yeah, till next time, y'all. I'm thinking maybe later this week. Maybe later this week we do another Demonstrables and Demonstrables, because I have a lot of demos installed and some of those games have come out. I think, what was it, Starless Abyss, that one that was like a little bit of a combination of like FTL and Slay the Spire. That one is out already. That's a fully released game now. So check that out too. But yeah, more will be announced in the Discord. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Enjoy the raid.